Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. The end. NBA on 2. Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And stolen by Kuzma. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gets.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Murray, the pass to Brown. His three-pointers off the mark. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's Turner, high post. Out to Kuzma. Back to Turner. Bucks passing it around. The shot by Rollins, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Porter. A three-pointer is right on target.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Jokic with the screen on Giannis. Murray against Antetokounmpo. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Johnson surveying the floor. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it. And again, Denver no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Kuzma outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
To the wing right side. Porter against Brown. Inside. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's Rollins. Outside Turner. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Brown. To the inside. Gordon. The rebound by Turner. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 10-2 run here. And Kuzma slams it in.
And that's the hustle you love seeing from Kuzma. When he moves like that, he is tough to guard.
Murray against Antetokounmpo. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Now, here's Johnson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Bucks leading by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Murray, and it's Jokic in the corner. Spins. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
And he sinks the second. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They have a 9-point lead. Kuzma passes to Turner. Antetokounmpo with the ball. 6 points for him. Pass to Rollins. Lock at 6. Turner with the screen. And slam dunk by Rollins.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
To the paint, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. A wide open look here for Kuzma. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center. Now, here's Jokic. Over Turner. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Out left to the wing. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Down low, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 8. It's Porter outside, hands it from downtown. Porter's got the lead up to 14 now for Milwaukee. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's Murray following the score by Miles Turner. Brown wide open. Off target with his 3. Bucks leading by 13. Stolen by Brown. Pass to Murray. Turner with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. It's Porter outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Gordon against Turner. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Back to Gordon. 5 to shoot. Now Jokic. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Jokic with the screen on Giannis. Murray for 3. The rebound by Turner. Bucks leading by 17. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Yes, that goes in. Turner's got 8 points.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Inside, here's Jokic. Rebounded by the Bucks. Porter passes to Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Brown against Porter. Knocked away. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. Giannis dunks it down.
There's the length from Kevin Porter. Doing it, guys, defensively.
Here's Murray, and it's sent back by Turner. Fast break, Milwaukee. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Looking to end the run. Johnson can't get it to go. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Collins with the bucket.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
It's Porter outside, And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
We've got Rollins. Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now here's Giannis. 13 points in the game. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Turner's got 11 points.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
And Murray, here we go. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Rollins. Out to Kuzma. Pass to Rollins. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Milwaukee has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Now here's Murray, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Valanciunas, back to Hardaway. To the inside. Kicks it out to Jones. 4 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Bucks have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Nance, no good. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Talk about aggressive. Hardaway with intent.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Nance outside. Portis a screen on Jones. Here's Trent. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Portis sets the pick for Green. Left side, Portis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
At the line for Milwaukee,
And he can't hit the second. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Watson dishes to Valanciunas. Back to Watson. Pass to Valanciunas. Now, here's Watson. Back to Valanciunas. Rebounded by the Bucks. Outside, Green. And here's Chang. Takes a 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
and they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And Jones over to help. Right side, Green. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Look, if you double him, he'll make a play for someone else.
And Watson has it in the corner. And stolen by Portis. Green kicks to Portis. Goes up on the wing, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And you can see the competitiveness in Hardaway Jr.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Good on both. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Green. No good from the wing. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Nuggets shooting 43% for the game. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Jonas Valanciunas. Hardaway is out there with Jones. Then it's Jones. And it's Watson in at the 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Green. Tyus Jones picking up that last basket. Back to Portis. Stolen by Jones. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Trent passes to Portis. Nance against Jones. Back to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Hardaway kicks to Valanciunas. Watson for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Buck shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Green, no luck. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Jones, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta. Jones has got himself on the board with 3 there.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look. Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now here's Jones. Pass to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Yeah, I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. It's Trent on the wing, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group, and the shot is good.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Giannis against Murray. To the middle, and stolen by Kuzma. Giannis kicks to Porter, lets the 3 fly. The 3, good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Murray finds Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And so on to Kumbo looking over it. Kuzma with the screen for Giannis. Pass to Kuzma. Wants to get it to Turner and does. That one good for two.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Fires from deep. And he's good on the three ball.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
And it goes down 2 points.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Milwaukee.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Murray the pass to Jokic. Turner with the steal. Kuzma against Gordon. Back to Kuzma. Here's Rollins. Buries it from three-point range.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
It's all happening in Dallas, Texas at the American Airlines Center. Here we go. The Nuggets taking on the Mavericks. For Denver, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Mavs, Nuggets, coming up next on 2K Sports. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, Gordon and Jokic the inside combo, and it's Murray in at the point guard position.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim.
he makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Murray passes to Johnson. Irving against Brown. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic with a screen on Irving. Brown passes to Jokic. Fires it from 18. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
I mean, is there anything this guy can't do? Jokic with the next level awareness.
Now here's Gafford. Washington right side. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Denver.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Johnson finds Murray. And here's Jokic. Stolen by Gafford. Here's Flag. Pass to Gafford. There's the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Murray against Washington. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Can't get it to fall. And stolen by Murray. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Flag. Pass to Washington. Irving looking it over. Washington, a screen on Brown. Here's Irving. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Here's Jokic, all alone. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 9.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And stolen by Irving. To the middle. Here's Marshall. Back to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Gafford with a screen on Brown. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Stolen by Gafford. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Irving. And counted from 19 feet away. Irving's got his second bucket on the night.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Murray with it. Checked by Washington. Murray passes to Jokic. Nails it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Back to Marshall. Pass to Washington. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Inside. Outside Brown. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Brown passes to Jokic. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Jokic has got 14.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Denver. They lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Gordon. No points yet. Gordon with a screen on Gafford, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Brown. And a two-handed jam!
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And here is Irving. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gordon outside from behind the arc. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gafford, the open look. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to the right wing. Fires for 3. And it's flagged with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 8. On the wing, Irving. High post, Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Now here's Gordon. And stolen by Irving. And that one is hammered home.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
And here's Murray. Jokic, the screen. Murray looking around. Shot clock at 5. Gordon, right side. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, we know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Murray. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Gafford. Pass to Marshall. And stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Johnson. Washington grabs the miss.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Left side Irving. Shoots over Brown. And it's good from the elbow. Irving's got 8.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Now here's Irving. Give him 8. The shot's good. 10 points for him.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Outside Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's the 3. Washington grabs the miss.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
Marshall outside. Washington left side. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Hardaway. 5 on the clock. Marshall outside. Pass to Flag. Hardaway against Irving. Up and over Hardaway. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Second chance effort. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Flag. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver. They lead by 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with PJ Washington. PJ, what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Not letting them get easy routes to the basket and contesting their shots, rebounding, and not letting them get second chance points.
Comes back to the fundamentals, guys.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Here's Williams. Pass to Bagley for the lead. On target from range. Bagley's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Hardaway against Thompson. Hardaway, the pass to Jones. The 3 from Valanciunas. He buries it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Middleton, no good. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the paint. Stolen by Middleton. Williams on the wing. Thompson right side. To the inside. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Hardaway, and a strong finish with two hands.
Well, if you allow Hardaway to get near the rim, this is what's going to happen. This guy is a fantastic finisher.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Jones. No made baskets yet. Jones against Bagley, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside, Williams. Stolen by Valanciunas. And Denver pushing it up now. Jones, the pass to Jones. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 4. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And that one's good. Valanciunas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, efficient scoring in the post. Just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
Williams looking around. Over Jones. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you guys.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The kick out to Williams. Off the mark there with a 3. And it's Valanciunas with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Outside Hardaway. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Middleton outside. Back to Williams. Here's Lively. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Jones against Bagley. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Screen by Lively. Bagley for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Bagley's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Valanciunas. For 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Williams. Here's Bagley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Jones. Now here's Watson. Over Middleton. That shot off the mark. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Nuggets ahead. Up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Denver, In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Murray, screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon, and here's Jokic. He's guarded by Gafford. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big... finish.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. So for Dallas, Bagley's checked in for Washington, and it's Klay Thompson in for Marshall. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The Nuggets lead by 5. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Johnson on the wing. Here's Flag. Back to Thompson. And here's Gafford. 6 to shoot. Now here's Bagley, covered by Jokic. In transition. Jokic with a screen on Irving. Poke loose. And stolen by Bagley. Irving with it. Checked by Murray. Bagley passes to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Gordon, following the score by Dallas. Outside Brown. Here's Jokic. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Mavericks trail by 5. Stolen by Jokic. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Here's Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic outside. Gafford rips down the board. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, no good. The Nuggets lead by 5. Outside Murray. Now Gordon. Johnson. The putback. Rebounded by Gafford. Well, the Mavericks shooting only 39% so far in the game. Outside Irving. For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Outside Gordon. Now Jokic. Bagley rips down the board.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Irving. Now Gafford. Banks it home. Big shot.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Irving against Murray. 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic screen. Johnson outside from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, so good in catch and shoot. Cam Johnson has sweet mechanics.
Kyrie buries it from outside.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Here's Gordon. Oh, the stuff.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Gafford, Bagley outside. Now Irving to take the lead. It's money from deep.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and
and getting mentally prepared to compete. And he's got it. On 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Here are the five for the Clippers. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And it's Garland in at the point. That three off the mark.
If so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Now, here is Irving, following the miss by Brook Lopez.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And here's Harlan for three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Bagley with a screen on Garland. Fires away from way outside. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Garland dishes to Leonard. Six to shoot. This one for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Leonard with the steal. To the inside. And a missed layup. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Dallas. They trail by 1. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. So for Garland, the kick out to Irving. For the screen on Garland, Irving passes to Gafford. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
There's Garland. It's tipped. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you guys.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Kicks it out to Collins. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Shoots. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Outside Leonard. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here is Irving. He has 7. Bagley, no good. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And here's Garland for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
No good from Irving. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Bagley with a wide open look. Dallas, no good that time either. Now, here's Garland. Lets it go with a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Garland's got 9.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, in the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Garland. Marvin Bagley missing his last shot. Bagley against Lopez. And it's blocked.
How about the defensive instincts flag showed on that block? Guys can't afford to take him lightly on this end.
Bagley with a screen on Beal. Thompson. Pass to Flag. And Thompson kicks to Irving. For the screen on Garland. 5 on the clock. And Gafford throws it down.
And for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Lopez, a screen on Irving. A drive by Garland. There's Beal with the 3. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson passes to Bagley. Now Irving. He's covered by Beal. Irving against Beal. Shoots it up. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kyrie Irving. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite.
Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Gafford with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. Bagley with the bucket.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lopez right side. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks trailed by 3. And Tim, you think about rim-running centers. Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
Now Irving, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer, doesn't get it to drop for him. 1:53 left in the first half. Los Angeles with another miss. Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Bucket is good. Irving's got 11 points.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Leonard draws the double. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Cooper Flag.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee. Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 12. Knocks down the 3 ball. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
Irving kicks to Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 11. And stolen by Leonard. And here comes Leonard, leading the fast break. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Garland. Drills the 3-pointer. 18 points for him.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We come back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Bagley is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. The Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Kevin?
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. Washington, that's good.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Garland. 1 point in the game, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Collins against Washington. Shoots from 14, and the basket is good. Washington's got 4 points in the quarter.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Done against Irving. Mathurin with a screen on Irving. On the wing, Miller. Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Los Angeles leading by 7. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Dunn. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Now, here's Gafford. Defense right on him. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Here's Irving. Great touch on the 16-footer. Irving's got 13.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court team.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Now Irving. After Marvin Bagley missing on that three-point shot. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. Tips it up, and it's Gafford on the foul. He has 6.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. Lays it up off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 7.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Bagley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's the thing about Bagley. Big, athletic, versatile, very hard to stop without fouling.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for L.A. Inside, outside for Batum. Miller with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving from long range. It's good from long range. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Flag throws it down.
Fantastic hustle from the rookie Flag. That kind of all-out effort will earn him points with his teammates and coaches.
Batum a screen on Irving. Dunn passes to Miller. Up top, Batum. He has yet to score. Here's Irving. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. The Clippers on top, leading by just 2. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the point. Lopez finds Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. And the rejection by Lively. Middleton inside the 3-point line. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Middleton's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Mavs. Garland surveying the D. Shoots from the elbow. Nice jump shot. Good. Garland's got 25 points in the game.
And I like seeing Garland use that mid-range area. He is so effective, and it puts so much pressure on the defense.
There's a screen by Washington. Takes it down to Middleton. Washington passes to Williams. Over Collins. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A try by Garland. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Williams passes to Lively, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, easy call.
We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts, how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up, and that's an intentional foul.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Lopez, Collins outside. Leonard sets a screen for Collins. Puts up the three. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Gafford.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Gafford. Gafford cans them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Garland with it, picked up by Thompson. Collins, a screen on Thompson. Garland against Thompson, cleared away by Bagley. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pulls the trigger. Jumper is off.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different...
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Produced screen on Beal. Irving against Garland. Pocket four. On deep. Knocks down the three.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Here's Lopez. Collins fires. Lopez hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Irving outside. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. The putback doesn't go that time either. Los Angeles leading by 7. Up top, Leonard. Cleared away by Bagley. Now the Mavericks with it. Lopez with the steal. Outside Garland. And there's the three.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Here's Irving. "20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Down it goes for three. And it's the Clippers with the ball. They lead by 7. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Leonard looking around. Garland missed on the 3. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A narrow win under difficult. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Happy to have you with us for two of the best. Guard. In the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Jarris Walker out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5 spot. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Bagley, a screen on Halliburton. Down low. Bagley, no good. Nesmith with it. Marshall's there. And Nesmith gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. The offensive rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Bagley. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Gafford to screen. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Bagley for 3. Walker pulls down the board. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Irving. Back to Siakam. Halliburton finds Siakam. Nembhard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Siakam. Over Bagley. Siakam, no good.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Irving for 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Halliburton outside. Walker, a screen on Gafford. Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Bagley passes to Gafford. Back to Bagley. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Marshall picking him up. Pass to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Lets it go. Halliburton, no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30 points, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy. Your expectations are low, and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. BA?
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Gafford with a screen on Halliburton. Irving against Halliburton. And it's Irving missing. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 12-4 run. With the floater. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Bagley, and he gets the bucket. Bagley's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Halliburton, pass to Siakam. Gafford against Walker. Back to Siakam. Nesmith on the wing. Siakam the screen. Lets the 3 fly. Nesmith's shot is off. to the paint. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Well, we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Najee Marshall. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Bagley in at center. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And he makes it.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. And the three off target. Mavericks trail by 7. Bagley, a screen on Walker. Pass to Bagley. Shoots over Siakam, and that one's good. Bagley's got 4 points this quarter.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Bagley, a screen on Halliburton. Fires it from 18. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Out to the right wing. The kick out to Walker. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Bagley sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Pass to Walker. Launches it. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. On the attack, Bagley. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the 3-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Bagley's got 14 points. Halliburton against Irving. Pass to Siakam. 3-pointer. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's Irving missing. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Now here's Walker. He's guarded by Irving. Over Halliburton. Irving finds Bagley. Inside. Here's Gafford. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
To the inside. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. Siakam with a screen on Irving to the paint. Pascal Siakam with a nice finish.
Yeah, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Outside Irving. Some Nice ball movement by Dallas. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Indiana leading by 11. From deep. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Shoots over Halliburton. Irving, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Pass to Siakam. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
A long swing player, Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Now here's Marshall. To the middle. Here's Bagley. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Halliburton with the ball. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Indiana ahead, up by 16. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. Coach, what's the message?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith out there with Walker, and it's Siakam in at the 5. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
B.A., and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Lively with a screen on McConnell. Down low. And a slam dunk by Lively.
You can tell Lively knows his position well, knows how to be efficient as the roll man.
McConnell passes to Huff. The 3. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Huff's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
You know, looking at T.J. McConnell's start in the NBA, is it fair to say his days during the process era of the Sixers helped him, Clark?
I don't think there's any question, but I think PJ came to the game with an edge. I watched him play in high school and couldn't take my eyes off of him because he just made plays, whether it was stealing the ball, pressuring the ball, driving and creating for teammates. I mean, he plays with such confidence and energy and tenacity. He's a valuable player to have in your second unit.
Pacers leading by 16. Stolen by Thompson. Lively with a screen on McConnell to the inside. The kick out to Williams. Shoots over Shepard. Williams' shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the paint. It's stolen by Washington. Thompson finds Lively. Washington a screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Washington's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, Washington brings terrific strength to his inside game. He plays with quite a bit of force and fought his way into that shot.
Pass to Shepard. Let's go with a three. Gets the three to fall. Shepard's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. It's Middleton on the wing, defended by Brown. And it's Middleton driving. It's Washington, high post. Williams passes to Lively. The kick out to Williams. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Huff. 1:41 left to play in the third quarter. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Brian, back to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. McConnell's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 15. Washington finds Thompson. Washington a screen. Pass to Williams. Now Lively. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Huff. Shoots over Lively. And Indiana misses again. Left side Williams. The three ball. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana leading by 15. McConnell looking around. Pass to Shepard. And here's Toppin. Got it. And the Pacers lead by 17.
That's exactly where Toppin wants to attack you, inside at close range.
And it's in there. Lively's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Shepard. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Shepard's got his second basket of the night. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More NBA on 2K Sports right after. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Washington and Lively down low. Klay Thompson is out there with Williams, and it's Middleton in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. McConnell against Thompson. Here's Huff. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
PA, did you see his elevation? Unbelievable.
Man, he's a powerhouse, isn't he?
And he's actually a human highlight reel. Seems like highlights were invented for him.
Lively with a screen on McConnell. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Love the dunk from Lively, not just settling for the layup.
Lively on the double. Here's Huff, covered by Lively. Pass to Huff, tipped. McConnell against Thompson. The quick look, no good that time. Indiana leading by 16. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Bagley, a screen on McConnell. Has the flag from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. From 13, and there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got his 3rd assist of the night. Inside, here's Bagley. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And there's the screen. There's a screen by Toppin. Just 5 to shoot. He's off from 3. Mavericks trail by 16. Bagley. Irving outside. Gafford with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Irving fires. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open James.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Here's Shepard. Fires the 3. Bagley rips down the board. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. The 3 ball is down.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Indiana leading by 11. We've got 1:48 left to play in the 4th quarter. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The Pacers making a switch here. Walker, he's checked in for Toppin. Neesmith comes in for Brown. Nimhart, he's checked in for Shepard. And Halliburton is subbed in for McConnell. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. And he gets it from 15.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pacers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Pascal Siakam.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
1:02 left to play in the 4th. Bagley outside. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
And that's just superb awareness right there by the rookie flag. That kind of selfless attitude is big for team chemistry.
Halliburton beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good. And we've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Bagley. Yes, sir! Now here's Halliburton. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Gafford rips down the board. Here's Bagley. So Indiana wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel
Greatly appreciated.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance.
And it's the Bucks to start out. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. You've got Rollins. Porter is out there with Antetokounmpo, and there's Miles Turner, and it's Kuzma in at the four-man position. Flag with it, covered by Giannis. Back to Marshall. Bagley with a screen on Rollins. Marshall passes to Bagley. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Down low. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bagley with a screen on Porter. Irving passes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah. Ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Pass to Turner. It's up a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside, Bagley. Now Gafford, covered by Giannis. Missed inside.
That
is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Drills it from outside.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Bagley sets a screen for Flag. Left side Bagley. Turner with the steal. Right wing. Here's Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that.
Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Antetokounmpo, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now, Flag. Bagley with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Flag. Bagley sends a screen for Flag. 4 on the clock. Over Giannis.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Kuzma finds Turner. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And finished off by Bagley.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
Here's Marshall. And good that time. Marshall's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league.
Gives me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Flag. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Bucks leading by 3. Uncovered. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Giannis. Turner's got 10 points in the game.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now, here's Bagley. He's got 9. Here's the screen for the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 12.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Here's Porter. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Marvin Bagley has been on display for... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Porter is out there with Antetokounmpo. And there's Miles Turner. Then there's Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the 4. The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the night. That free throw good from Turner. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Gafford sets the pick for Flag. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, versatility is maybe Flag's best weapon. He's a mismatch out there for pretty much anyone.
And he makes both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Turner passes to Rollins. For three. And again, the Bucks miss.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Flag. It's tipped. Goes up. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Cooper Flag.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Porter finds Kuzma. To the middle. Here's Turner. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Flag missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spill, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Flag. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Now, here's Marshall, covered by Rollins. Bagley with a screen on Porter. Shot clock at 6. Irving, good.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Shots good by Turner.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Bagley sets a screen for Flag. Over Giannis. And it's Flag missing. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. They lead by 4.
What a jam from Kuzma. The athleticism there makes him look unstoppable.
Bagley, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Turner. A three-pointer off the mark. Dallas has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. The kick out to Irving. Back to Gafford. Gafford is screen on Porter. In the corner, it's Flag. Here's Irving. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Irving's got 6. 1:14 left to play here in the half. The shot's good from Kuzma.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. From deep. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
It's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bagley with a screen on Rollins. And here's Marshall from the arc. Turner against Bagley. Porter with the steal. And here comes the break. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
There's the length from Kevin Porter. Doing it, guys, defensively.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He's got 10.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Bucks on top. They lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Bagley. Flag is out there with Irving. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Marshall in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Rollins. Over in the corner, Turner from outside the arc. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Thompson looking for an opening. To the paint, pocket 6. And then Washington with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Now here's Turner. 21 points in the game.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Washington with the screen on Porter. Thompson misses. Bucks leading by 6. Outside, Porter. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Giannis left side. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Washington. Doesn't go for him. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Kuzma outside. Turner with the screen. Kuzma kicks to Turner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the inside. Kicks it down to Middleton. All alone. And the jumper falls for him. Middleton's got his first points of the game.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
Pass to Kuzma. Turner with a screen for Kuzma. Outside Turner. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Another shot. He can't get that one. Mavericks trail by 6. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't outmuscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back to you guys.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. The Mavericks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Outside Portis. Three-pointer. And Lively pulls it down.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The Mavericks have it all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Outside Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Portis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Washington with the screen on Chang. Middleton the pass to Washington. Here's Lively. Sinks that one from the post. Lively's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And Chang drops them both. Here is Williams. We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd. Lively sets a screen for Williams. Inside, Washington, and the layup's good off the glass. Washington's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
From about 16, yep, that one goes in there. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Oh, the turnaround jumper, that was just beautiful.
Lively a screen on Green. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the 2nd half. From downtown, craps in the tray. And now a 6-point Bucks lead.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Stolen by Washington. Williams dishes to Middleton. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. We've got A.J. Green. Zhang is out there with Prince. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Portis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Williams passes to Washington. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And that one falls for Prince. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Flag. Rebound, Milwaukee. Right side, Porter. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
To the paint. Here's Bagley. And what? That one goes careening off the glass.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
And Prince has got the ball here for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Mavericks with the rebound. Bagley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Flag, covered by Giannis. Connects from three-point range.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Turner for 3. And it's Flag with the rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Bucks leading by 8. Prince outside. Turner with a screen on Irving. Now Turner. Prince with it. Guarded now by Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it!
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
For the screen on Giannis. Flag. Off the glass. Bucks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Turner, and stolen by Irving. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Bagley. The dunk to punctuate.
And when Irving is feeling it, he's untouchable. A prime-time scorer who can spot up as well as create for himself.
Antetokounmpo outside. Turner with the screen for Prince. For 3. And down goes the free.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Cooper Flag, and he hits from 17.
And no one expects this to be a key area for Flag, but he might consider folding it into his game.
It's Turner. Flag with the rebound. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the fourth. For the screen on Prince. Now Gafford. Stolen by Prince. Now Turner. Now Porter. Giannis high post. Gafford's there. Turner. Antetokounmpo fires. Cleared away by Bagley.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Gafford with the steal. Irving. It's good.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Now Turner. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. 13 feet away. And it's off. Now Irving. That's off. So a close game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
It's the NBA on and the Milwaukee starting five. Kyle Kuzma out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Yep. Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the three, the small forward. And for Denver, Brown at the two, Johnson at the three. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. And then Porter with the dunk.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Murray. Pass to Kuzma. Plenty of space. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Boy, Kuzma's such an impressive player, able to dial it in from these in-between spots with relative ease.
The kick out to Johnson. Gordon outside from deep. First shot won't go. Kuzma against Jokic. Here's Turner. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Porter from downtown. Drops in the three. Porter's got his second basket on the night.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The drive by Brown, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Kuzma, that's good.
All Kuzma needs is a little separation, and he's good to go. Very agile in operating in the pick and roll.
Outside Brown. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Shoots over Turner. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Porter finds Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Turner, a screen on Jokic. Back to Turner. Here's Rollins. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 7. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Back to Turner. This one for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Murray. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Johnson. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee leading by 8. Rollins gets the bucket.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They can't.
And so it's Kyle Kuzma making highlights for Milwaukee. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Porter from outside. Kept alive. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Porter from outside. No luck on that one.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
And Brown with the basket on the assist by Murray. Brown's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Denver pushing it up now. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Porter from outside. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 8-point game. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Murray finds Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Turner. Jokic against Turner. Down low. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
The top passer at his position, Jokic, is consistent at moving the ball.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Turner, a screen on Murray. Back to Turner. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Jokic. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Back to Johnson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Porter. 5 points in the game. The three, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Johnson. 50 seconds left in the half. Back to Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
And here's Turner from the arc. Good work defensively by Gordon. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Murray finds Brown. Here's Jokic. Turner covers. Screen by Gordon. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Rollins. Gordon pulls it in. On the wing, Brown. Outside Murray. For three, Gordon. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by Kyle Kuzma.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Taurean Prince. Gary Trent is out there with Green. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Jang in at the three.
Using that 7'2" wingspan, very effective. Portis just obliterated that shot. Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Jang, defended by Watson. Trent outside. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul of the game. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
That's just too easy. You got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
Trent on the wing. Jang passes to Trent. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Stolen by Valanciunas. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Jones. The putback. Here's Watson. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by one.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Jones, the pass to Jones. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Prince. Rebounded by Denver. And Denver pushing it up now. Outside Watson. Pass to Jones. To the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Jang's got his first 2 points of the night.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Green against Jones. Right side Watson. Denver moving it around. Here's Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee in the lead. Trent for three. Connects from downtown. Trent's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. Jones with a screen on Green. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Pass to Jang. Three-pointer. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Murray against Green. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. To the inside. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Milwaukee. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Green, the pass to Prince. Back to Green. It's Prince on the wing. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Prince, a screen on Murray. The 17-footer. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
To the paint. Here's Prince. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Green for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Outside Johnson. Here's Jokic. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ending the quarter up 10, appearing in control. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in it to 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Nuggets trail by 10. Down low. Pass to Brown. Takes the 3. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Brown. Trent from long range. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks.
Substitution on the court.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Kuzma. And here's Porter. Shot clock at 5.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfect.
The Bucks leading by 7. Rollins passes to Turner. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gordon outside. Back to Johnson. It's hauled in by Rollins. Milwaukee has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner, a screen on Murray. Back to Turner. And that one good. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Johnson can't get the 3. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Gordon pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Turner. Gordon pulls it down. The Nuggets have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now Porter. Turner outside. Now Porter. He fires. Oh, it misses. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Jokic. Oh, and Turner with a block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Outside Jokic. Now Johnson. Now Murray. From downtown. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Brown. Puts up the tray. Murray pulls it down.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Johnson outside. Brown against Porter. Here's Gordon. To tie it up. Not that time. Now Turner. Turner, screen on Johnson. Now Turner goes up with it. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Here's Murray. Jokic outside. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. It's stolen by Johnson. Screen by Gordon. Johnson with it. Murray! Oh, money!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Trent fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. We've got Green. Torian Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Jang in at the 3 slot. And here's Murray. Here's Gordon. 3 on the clock to take the lead. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Portis outside. Here's Jang, defended by Gordon. Portis! Jokic pulls it down.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Here's Jokic. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now Johnson. Now Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
Bucks trail by 4. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. So I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Now Valanciunas is checked in. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Murray. Now Valanciunas. Portis with the steal. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. High post Green. He's against Murray. Green outside. Portis the screen. 5 on the clock. Now Green. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off target. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Valanciunas. Oh, he jammed it.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad. And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Second team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
That could have been the end of it. Instead, he hands them a lifeline.
Portis, right side. Trent! It falls!
That's why you keep your head up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And a look behind the curtain here. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now, here is Irving. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Marshall in at the 3. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but it looks like it was on the way down.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Irving passes to Gafford. Back to Irving. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Outside Gordon. Denver passing it around. Johnson kicks to Gordon. Johnson with a screen on Gafford. Kicks it out to Johnson. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, so good in catch and shoot. Cam Johnson has sweet mechanics.
Irving against Gordon, and stolen by Irving. To the left wing. Here's Gafford. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brown the pass to Gordon. Brown's shot is off. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Bagley with a screen on Murray. Charity stripe shot. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Cranes the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here is Irving. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gordon inside. Working on Bagley.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
Bagley sets a screen for Marshall. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 8. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
Here's Irving. Over Murray. Dallas, no good that time either.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Johnson kicks to Gordon. Back to Johnson. Gordon with the screen for Johnson. And it's Jokic in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
For Kyrie Irving, Doris, what a run to the finals in 2024 with the Mavs.
He works seamlessly with the great Luka Doncic. And the beauty of Kyrie Irving historically is put him next to a great player and you will not in any way diminish his game.
Here's Marshall. Denver getting their last shot to go. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game. .58 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Flag with it. Hasn't made one yet. Irving. And it's Bagley in the corner. There's the triple. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray down low. He's covered by Irving. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 12. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And the shot goes down.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Murray against Irving. He started closely. They get it back. Gordon with the screen for Murray. It'll count. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end.
And so it's Denver, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, stolen by Brown. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, the agility, the mobility, the speed of Aaron Gordon in the fast break, just such a tough cover.
And here's Marshall from the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here. That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Mavericks trail by 17. Outside Irving. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one, good. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Irving with a clean look, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 6 points. The Nuggets leading by 15. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Jokic against Bagley. Back to Gordon. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. All alone. And finished off by Bagley.
And when Irving is feeling it, he's untouchable. A prime-time scorer who can spot up as well as create for himself.
Johnson outside. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Mavericks with the rebound. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that. If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter. Denver leading by 12. Here's Jones. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Down low. Rebounded by Gafford. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. And it's in there.
And that's a tough shot by Flag inside. Aggressive coverage just doesn't seem to faze him.
Now Jones. 1:14 left now here in the second. To the inside. It's Valanciunas finishing it off.
So much of the NBA is about pick-and-roll opportunities, and who better than Jonas Valanciunas to roll to the cup?
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's got 11 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Jones dishes to Valanciunas. Got it. Good job in the low post. Valanciunas has got his second bucket of the game to go. Mavericks trail by 12. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Irving misses. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Jones against Irving. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Just 5 on the clock. No good off the front iron. And so it's the Denver Nuggets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Williams is out there with Thompson. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. For Dallas, they had shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Jones with the screen on Williams. Jones drives in. Hardaway finds Jones. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Mavericks trail by 10. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Williams against Jones. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Well, I think it makes their offense so much more effective when Valanciunas can knock down those face-up jumpers. It draws all those bigs away from the cup. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Jones against Williams. Jones with the screen on Williams. Pass to Jones. Back to Jones. Inside. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. They get the rebound. So the wing on the left. Watson for 3. And the 3 ball is good. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside, Jones. To the paint. Here's Jones. And the rejection by Lively. Back to Thompson. To the middle. Stolen by Jones. Jones against Williams. Jones looking for an opening. To the inside. And it's Jones. That time on the assist by Jones. Jones has got his first basket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Denver leading by 16. On the wing, Jones takes the three. Nailed from three-point land. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Washington passes to Lively. It's stolen by Valanciunas. 1:36 left to play in the third. And here's Jones. Down low. Out to Hardaway. On the wing, Jones. Trying to find Valanciunas. It's to him. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The shot by Middleton. Wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Middleton's got 5 now.
And how smooth is that jumper? Middleton making it look easy from the corner.
Williams against Jones. Stolen by Middleton. Thompson with it. Hardaway picks him up. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr.
Side out.
That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Thompson from long range. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Gordon. In the corner, Murray with it. Jokic kicks to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's Denver in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action in just a minute. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Washington sets the pick for Middleton. And it's Washington missing. The Nuggets leading by 16. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Williams. Inside. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
Murray against Williams. Jokic with the screen on Williams. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. No coverage that time. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
There's a screen by Washington. Williams with a clean look. Gets an open look and hits. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Williams against Murray. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Brown's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 16. Lively a screen on Johnson. Here's Lively. Middleton. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. So they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Murray against Irving. Murray outside. Outside Jokic. 6 to shoot. The 19-foot shot. And he hits the jumper.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one. Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
Brown with it. Here is Gordon. And the rejection by Gafford.
Well, the length and the vertical, boy, Daniel Gafford can be a force defensively.
Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 16. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Johnson fires. Gafford with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And at 6'11", Bagley is a huge target. When he runs the floor, it just makes everything easier.
Outside Gordon. Here's Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. It's stolen by Bagley.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Nuggets.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
Irving, and that one is good. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Murray against Irving. Outside Gordon. Here's Jokic, 18 feet away. Gafford with the rebound. Irving with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Cleared away by Bagley. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
Well, Jamal, I know you have a takeover mentality. Tonight you were focused on passing early. Can you talk about that?
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his.
Like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Marvin Bagley. Najee Marshall is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Flagg, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. Now Gafford. Pass to Bagley. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And it's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. Lopez, the screen. Lets it go from the wing. Goes back up, over Bagley, and Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Now here's Irving. Outside Bagley. Takes a three. Rebounded by Lopez. The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Leonard outside. To the left wing. Screen by Leonard. Collins passes to Leonard. 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
No coverage that time.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And Lopez gets it to go. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Irving looking around. Again, Dallas.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Leonard outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Lopez.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Inside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from three right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Back to you guys.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. To the inside, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Bagley for three. He drops it from range. Bagley's got 9.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Lopez, the screen on Irving. Garland for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving against Collins. And a missed layup.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Beal surveying the D. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. Gafford grabs the miss. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up. Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Now here's Irving. Takes it inside. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Collins a screen. Garland for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Puts it up. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Give him 8 points now.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Again, Garland missing. And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for Dallas. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got flag. Marvin Bagley is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Irving in at point guard. The Mavericks lead by 13. And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Collins passes to Lopez. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving against Collins. He has to flag. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. The shot. Here's flag. Hounded by Beal. Bagley, a screen on Collins. Here's Irving. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got 13.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Can they get it? Yes, on the jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Yeah, and you expect him to make that one. I'm sure he expects it as well.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Leonard for three. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Bagley. Again, Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Lopez, the screen. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by Marshall. The Mavericks lead by 15. Irving for three. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Garland. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Gafford passes to Bagley. Lopez with the steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And Collins with the slam.
Yeah, look at Collins staying one step ahead in transition, going all out to convert on the fast break.
Irving against Garland. Releases. Ties again. Out to Bagley. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Garland. Fires the three. And Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Out to Bagley. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
Bagley, no good. Clippers trail by 12. To the middle. Here's Collins. Nice D from Gafford. To the inside. Flag. And he goes in for the dunk.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
32 seconds left in the first half. Lopez, the screen on Irving. Here's Garland. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. With the tip. Rebounded by Lopez. Garland finds Leonard. For three, Collins. That one no good. Oh, he got it off in time!
Great awareness.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Garland against Irving. Out to Bagley. And stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
Free throw, John Collins. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
Leonard outside. Fires the 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Mathurin against Thompson. It's Mathurin with a drive. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Thompson. That's short off the rim. And it's the Clippers ball. They've got a 10-0 run going.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Batum's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 7. Inside. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, Thompson, always in motion.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Thompson against Mathurin.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Derek Lively. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
6 to shoot. Back to Middleton. Dallas needs to get off the shot. Thompson, no good. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 14-4 run. Sanders offline with a 3. Dallas leading by 7. Middleton looking around. Pass to Thompson. Lively with a screen on Bogdanovich. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Now Batum. Batum sets a screen. Mathurin passes to Batum. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And you think Mathurin's coming off the pick to shoot? Think again.
Middleton with a screen on Batum. Washington passes to Middleton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Nick Batum.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
A huge part of the Milwaukee Bucks 2021 championship run, Chris Middleton.
Yeah, he averaged 24 points a game during those playoffs, BA, and his injury the following year was a big reason the Bucks didn't repeat. Middleton, at his all-star peak, was something special.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Washington outside. Middleton with a screen on Batum. Here's Washington, and he gets that one. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
There's a screen. Here's Sanders. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Najee Marshall is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Flag in at the shooting guard. The Mavericks lead by 6. Outside for Irving. And the 17-footer goes down. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range. Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now a 10-point Maverick lead.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Here's Lopez. The Mavericks pull it in. They led by as many as 18. Irving, the pass to Marshall. From the top of the key, and again it's Dallas.
These are the shots you want Irving taking, capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Leonard, left side, lets it go from deep. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. Clippers trail by 12. Garland, he's open. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And you see Garland out there running, hustling to make a play.
Irving against Garland. Outside Irving. The putback. Another chance. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Gafford with a screen on Garland. Oh, no luck that time either. Clippers trail by 10. He launches. Bagley rips down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Cleared away by Lopez. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Leonard. Bagley rips down the board. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. It's stolen by Garland. All alone. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
I mean, such an explosive play by Garland, taking it right up for the slam.
Bagley is screen on Garland. Garland against Irving. Shot clock at 6. by Lopez. The Clippers trail, and pushing it up is Los Angeles. The Clippers again in transition. No good. The Mavericks have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Book it! That one goes!
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Leonard inside, guarded by Marshall, and Gafford with the block.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Mavericks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
But when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
That free throw good from Gafford. Garland against Irving. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Collins with a screen on Irving. And he nails it! Irving with it. Here's Gafford. And he slams it down!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And it's Garland on the drive. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Oh, showtime. Flag going up to get it.
It's stolen by Irving. Jams it home. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players, greetings everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. Then it's Najee Marshall. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Bagley in at the 5 down low. Here's Halliburton. That shot misses. Good D by Irving. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Bagley with a screen on Walker. Yep, it counts.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Nemhard. Here's Siakam. Pass to Neesmith. Screen by Siakam. Clock at 6. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Fires for 3. And it's Irving missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to, the finger roll.
Outside, Bagley. No good on the 3. For Indiana, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Siakam finds Neesmith. Walker a screen. And a wide open look for Siakam. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Bagley with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Irving. Bagley with a screen on Halliburton. Irving passes to Bagley. Here's Flag. Back to Irving. Over Halliburton. They get it again. The kick out to Irving. For the screen on Halliburton. Irving. And finally they hit one.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Guys, back to you.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. Mavericks leading by 4. Irving for 3. Siakam pulls it in. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Siakam. The Mavericks pull it in. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Irving against Halliburton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
And the second free throw, good. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Siakam. Wide open look. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Here's Irving. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got 9.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Dallas. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Neesmith is out there with Walker. And Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Hard to find a more versatile forward Clark in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Screen by Gafford. To the paint, outside for Bagley. Jacks up a three, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Siakam misses.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
Irving passes to Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possession.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Outside, Bagley launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Outside, Irving. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point differential.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Down low. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. They set the pick. To the middle. Marshall with the steal. Here's Flag. Nembhard covering. The shot's good from Gafford. Now, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt. And that wing position feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Here's Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Irving's got 13.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Kept alive. Outside Irving. Pass to Flag. No good with the triple. Pacers trail by 4. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said, the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you, Kevin.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And it's Flag with the rebound. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
For the screen on Halliburton to the inside. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Selfless play from Flag. If your shot isn't there off the action, you have to give it up.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Here's Irving. He's got 13. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Over Halliburton. Irving, good. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times, precise in the two-man game. Lethal, too.
Walker with the screen for Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
2 on the clock. Some solid defense there from Irving.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You try to run plays, they blow up.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
And get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got flag. Marvin Bagley is up there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Irving. And it's Marshall. And at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Huff. And Lively pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the triple. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Huff, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Williams passes to Lively. Williams kicks to Washington. Middleton, a screen on Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Washington missing.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Here's Huff. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Huff's got his first points of the night. Mavericks leading by 9. Here's the drive, and then Washington with the dunk.
You could see the landing gear disappear. Washington had one goal, and that was to fly to the rack.
Back to Toppin. Stolen by Washington. Fast break, Dallas. The putback. Here's Lively. Williams passes to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Second chance shot. Lively's shot is off. Pacers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Tapping a screen on Thompson. With the drive. Pass to Huff. Stolen by Washington. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Now Lively. He's covered by Brown. Offensive rebound. Kicks it down to Middleton. Lively. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Toppin with it. Picked up by Thompson. Toppin passes to McConnell. Here's Huff. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Williams' shot is off. Pacers trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Huff. It's Brown on the wing. There's the pick. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. A rebound by Washington.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Indiana's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. But 3, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Lively the pass to Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:10 left to play here in the third. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. From past the arc. That one doesn't go. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 14. Siakam left side. To end the drought. A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. It's stolen by Nembhard. 4-on-3 break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Thompson. For 3, Middleton. They grab their own miss at the elbow, Williams.
Pacers foul. Tyrese.
The Mavericks have shot 2 free throws and they're 1 of 2 so far.
At the line for the Mavericks, Williams.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Outside, Walker kicks it out to Siakam. Indiana again missing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from the big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this team to become competitive. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Walker. And he banks in the layup.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Dallas leading by 14. Lively a screen on Halliburton. Goes back up. The kick out to Williams. Wants to get it to Lively and does. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Pass to Siakam. The kick out to Walker. A 3-ball. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Walker's got 5 points now this quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gafford sends the pick for Irving. Up top, Gafford. Here's Bagley. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here's Halliburton. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Daniel Gafford. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And it misses. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Takes the three. Trained from outside.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Here's Siakam. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Bagley.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. What a sequence by Kyrie.
From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
He really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Now Gafford. Knocked loose. Stolen by Walker. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Halliburton. And he does not hit. Dallas leading by 11. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his third foul so far. First team foul. Halliburton against Irving. The three goes down.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Count it!
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Mavericks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
That one is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Walker goes in.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Second team foul. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so Walker nails both of them. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Bagley. Shoots it, and he misses the J. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Siakam. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Irving. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action here on 2K Sports. This is Brian, and one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Turner. Gafford grabs the miss.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Kuzma for three. Gafford grabs the miss. Here's Marshall. That three's off the mark. Up top, Porter. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
That's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to brush off the contact.
Irving against Antetokounmpo. Right at the free throw line, and the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. BA, back to you.
Allie, thank you. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
And he sinks the second. Irving with it. He's got 7. Pass to Gafford. Antetokounmpo against Irving. Here's Gafford. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And again, it's the Bucks missing. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Irving, no good. Bucks trail by 6. Fires it. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Irving against Antetokounmpo. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 9 points.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Now Porter over flag. Porter's shot is off. Here's flag. Antetokounmpo covering.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And it's Irving missing.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Kuzma, that's good.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Rollins, guarded by Marshall. A minute 9 left in the first quarter here.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. 6 on the shot clock. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Rollins. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Marshall passes to Bagley. Here's flag. Bagley down low. Antetokounmpo covering. Bagley, no good. The Bucks trail by 7. Outside Porter. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Gafford the screen. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks, hunting for opportunities. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
When you're watching him play, Flag has promise as a playmaker. He's no ball hog.
Oh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
The Bucks trail by 5. Pass to Turner. Count that bucket. Turner's got his first points of the game.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
On the wing, Irving. Bagley sets a screen. 13 feet out. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Bagley's gotten 4 this quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Here's Kuzma. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Irving. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Rollins. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now here's Marshall. Defense right on him. Bagley sets a screen. Shoots. Rebounded by the Bucks. Kuzma for 3. Rebounded by Marshall. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Irving. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's got 13.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
And he's all alone. No one around. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Gafford. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead. Kuzma against Gafford. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A shot to stop the run. And it's Bagley with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Flag. The 3 is up. Man, can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. 16 feet out. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Irving finds Bagley with the drive. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Porter from outside. Rebounded by Marshall. The Mavericks lead by 11. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Marshall with it. Turner covering. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Porter with the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And that one's good. Irving
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
All by himself. Here's flag. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. They've got Kyrie Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Flag, and it's Marshall in at the three. Good on the bucket. Sims has got his first bucket of the night.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Thompson, that's good.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Middleton. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Bucks. 19-point game. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Green's got his first points in this one.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Thompson, that's good.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Lively against Trent. And stolen by Middleton. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks trail by 17. Trent with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Sims. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Williams misses. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Puts it up from 12. Again, Milwaukee! The Mavericks lead by 13. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy. Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
And here's Green from the arc. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Lively with a screen on Green. Williams finds Middleton. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the line.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Williams against Green. Pass to Thompson. It's picked off. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Jang. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Also, plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Washington passes to Williams. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Trent. Lively with a screen on Trent. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Up top, Portis. He's guarded by Washington. That one falls. Portis has gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Dallas leading by 10. Middleton with a screen on Portis. Washington passes to Middleton. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. 6 points for Chris Middleton.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Here's Green. Comes up empty down low. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. And Washington powers it through.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Jang. Drills it from deep. Jang's got 6 points in the quarter. Lively finds Middleton. Back to Lively. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's most... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Bobby Portis. Gary Trent is out there with A.J. Green. And it's Jang in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Trent from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Marshall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Pass to Bagley. Now here's Gafford. Pulls it. The putback. Here's Flag. Gafford with a screen on Trent. Here's Flag. And counted from 12 feet. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Man, that's why they let Flag handle the ball. I mean, he makes great decisions.
Jang passes to Green. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Irving. Another shot. And Bagley with the lay-in. That gives him a double-double.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right
now. Green against Irving. Over Green. And it's Irving missing. Bucks trail by 17. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the basket by Trent. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Flag. On the wing, Irving. Green covering. Gafford with a screen on Green. Good for 2.
These are the shots you want Irving taking. Capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
The 10-footer. Rebounded by Gafford. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Sims. He's covered by Bagley. Oh, it drops in!
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Bagley sets a screen. Marshall with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Outside Irving. Bagley, a screen on Trent. Irving! Goes again! Oh, it's off! Bucks trail by 17. Trent fires. The triple drop!
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Portis there for the rebound. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And count it!
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
The Mavericks lead by 12. A minute 31 left in the fourth. Flag outside. Portis with the steal. And they're running. Now Green. No good from 3. Here's Irving. Gafford with a screen on Green. Irving. Bagley outside. Here's Flag. Irving. The 3 is in.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Cleared away by Kuzma. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. That's off. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Gafford. Here's Irving. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. He takes it in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on two teams. Here, Clark, with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. And here's Denver. Murray outside. Pass to Brown. And Jokic wide open. He shoots, sinks the triple.
Jokic does damage from just about anywhere on the court. The corner spot is just one of his sweet ones.
The shot by Turner, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Over Gordon. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Nuggets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And here is Murray following Kyle Kuzma's 3. Gordon with a screen on Giannis. Murray finds Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Turner passes to Portis. Turner with a screen for Portis. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, here's Antetokounmpo from about 19 feet. Portis can't get it to go. Denver leading by 6. Johnson kicks to Gordon. Johnson, the pass to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Antetokounmpo. 16 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Kuzma with the screen for Portis. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Jumps up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Bobby Portis. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gordon goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Bobby Portis.
Boy, you look at Gordon. He is cut up now. Fantastic at being able to overcome physical defenses because of his own physicality.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Murray. Still scoreless. Johnson against Kuzma. To the paint, deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
On offense here, the Bucks. They're on a 16-5 run here. Out to Turner. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the miss. Gordon the pass to Brown. Now Jokic, Turner covering. Johnson in the corner. Murray outside. Jacks up a three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. What a performance for Bobby Portis. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Jokic. He has 6, and it's Gordon missing. Brown against Rollins. Outside Portis. There's the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic. But it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Here's Jones after the made shot from Bobby Portis. Jones with it. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside. Watson for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Portis for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now here's Hardaway to the right side. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Valanciunas with a screen on Kuzma. Watson the pass to Valanciunas. Jones from outside. Valanciunas and staying with the play. Valanciunas has got his first 2 points.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Now here's Antetokounmpo driving inside. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Valanciunas dishes to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. And stolen by Portis. Here's Kuzma. Sinks the three-pointer. And now it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Now here's Jones. Still yet to score. To the middle. The rebound by Turner.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for Portis. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
To the inside. No good from Valanciunas.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Rollins against Johnson. Back to Portis. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Turner. And another miss by Denver. Here's Rollins. Pass to Portis. Here's Rollins. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back right after this.
Amazing stunts from your pocket light. Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Bobby Portis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Bobby Portis. Antetokounmpo is out there with Rollins. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Turner in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Gordon, and there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
On the wing, Turner. Pass to Rollins. Turner with a screen on Brown. Here's Rollins. And it's off from three-point range. Portis against Jokic. Johnson sets the screen for Jokic. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Rollins the pass to Kuzma. Here's Rollins. Covered by Brown. Turner with a screen on Gordon. Portis for 3. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Hey, between scoring and rebounding, Portis a major threat for this team, and he's showing it tonight.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Johnson against Jang, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bucks leading by 16, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And that one's good by Porter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Jones. No scoring in this one. Down low. Here's Jones. And he converts the layup.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Milwaukee's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, a new generation is entering the league. Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Now here's Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Lets the 3 fly. Milwaukee with the rebound. Sims kicks to Trent. Drills it from outside. And the Bucks lead by 18.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Porter against Jones. 1:22 left here in the third quarter. Fires from deep. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall. Milwaukee leading by 18. From deep, Trent. And Jones pulls it down. Denver's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Watson with it. He's against Chang. Fast break, Milwaukee. From deep, Trent hits it from three-point range. Trent's got 6.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Now here's Hardaway. Nothing on the board. On the wing, Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. And another miss by Denver.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And he's good on the 3 ball. Chang's got his first 3 points of the game. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. Hardaway goes in. And again, unable to change momentum here. Chang, the pass to Trent. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's Milwaukee ahead by 26 points this week. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Murray kicks to Jokic, launches it. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Johnson outside. Intercepted. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Drills the three-pointer. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Murray scanning the floor to halt the run, and the layup is up and in. Murray's got his first basket.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Portis for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Lets it go with a three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Kuzma. Outside Portis. Kuzma with the screen for Portis. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Johnson with a screen on Turner. Here's Jokic. True on the 14-footer.
You know, Jokic is so hard to guard and screen and rolls. He's versatile and unpredictable. 2 of his greatest strengths.
Over in the corner, Turner. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
To the middle. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Rollins. It's the three-point bomb.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. From outside the arc. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yes, and with this one winding mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every form.
I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Tries it from 19. It's a big high bounce and goes in. Portis has got 31 points.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
To the paint. Turner with the steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Portis drives in. Here's Rollins. Bangs home the trifecta.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And here's Jokic. The track.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Our game tonight featuring the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Denver Nuggets. Hello, basketball fans. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center position. And for the Mavericks, Najee Marshall is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Flagg, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Flagg. Driving inside, and yep, it's good.
Flagg came into the league with an advanced offensive skill set, and you can see it in how he runs the pick and roll.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Here's Irving. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
It's intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Launches a three. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. Jumps up, and Gordon with the big finish.
You've got to stay between Aaron Gordon and the basket, particularly in transition. If you don't, you're toast.
Marshall with it. Checked by Gordon. Gafford passes to Marshall. Gafford with a screen on Gordon. Marshall with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Irving. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Gordon on the wing. On the wing, Murray. Outside Brown. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
To the left side wing. Here's Flagg, guarded by Brown. Here's Gafford. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Brown passes to Murray. There's the steal. Lets it fly. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by Dallas.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Back to Murray. Bagley against Jokic. To the inside. Stolen by Gafford. And now the Mavs on the run.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. It's Jokic, high post. Bagley's on him. Jokic passes to Brown. Out to Gordon. Back to Brown. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. The 3 is up. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Irving against Murray. Tips it. Here's Gafford. Outside for Irving. Pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, that ability to create a shot for himself. So important for Kyrie with the shot clock dwindling to nothing.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Murray finds Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now here's Gafford. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Here's Johnson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Pass to Flag. Gafford with a screen on Brown. Here's Flag, guarded by Brown. To the middle. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Johnson a screen on Bagley. From deep, Jokic. Confident shooting from Jokic.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Outside Irving. Inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Outside Brown. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Gordon. Nice D from Gafford.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Now here's Brown. Now here's Johnson, guarded by Marshall. Gordon outside. The kick out to Johnson. It's stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Only his second make in 9 attempts.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Outside Brown. Pass to Jokic. Puts one up from 19. Good on the shot. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Murray inside. He's guarded by Irving. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Flag outside. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Pass to Johnson. And he makes it on the layup. Johnson's got his second basket on the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Bagley with it. Checked by Gordon. The putback. Outside for Irving. Gafford with a screen on Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside Brown. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. What a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Gordon against Gafford. On the take. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Come on now, that's easy money.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Now Murray. Still without a bucket. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Murray passes to Gordon. And here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Bagley. And there's Jokic on the assist by Brown. Jokic has got 9 points in the quarter.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball. Seems like he just doesn't miss.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. 41 seconds left in the second. Down low. Here's Gafford. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 6 points here for Daniel Gafford.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Jones feels it out. 19 seconds left in the first half. Jones can't get it to drop. Nice D from Gafford. And stolen by Hardaway. Watson inside. 4 seconds left. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Washington and Lively down low. Williams is out there with Thompson. And it's Middleton in at the 3, small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 8. Outside Jones. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Washington, a screen on Jones. Here's Williams. And the 17-footer goes down.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
It's Watson on the wing. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. Outside Jones. Right side Watson. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Mavericks trail by 8. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Williams. Lively. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, that's Derek Lively right there. Such great timing on these putback opportunities.
Jones against Williams. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. To the paint. Jones against Williams. Clock at 6. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got 5 points.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Washington a screen. Inside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Watson. To the middle. It's Watson on the wing. Fires for 3. Rebound by Middleton. And Williams has got the ball here for the Mavs. They trail by 9. Out left to the wing. Middleton passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
And Doris, even in the latter stages of his illustrious career, this coaching staff trusts Chris Middleton to create offense.
Well, one of the reasons you hear that, B.A., is Chris Middleton is the very definition of a solid basketball player. He can play with the ball in his hands. He can get off the ball and knock down shots at a high level. We've seen him under duress at big-time championship moments make every right read. It's never a bad decision to give him the basketball.
Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Williams. No good that time. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Thompson against Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. And there's a 3-second violation. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Washington, a screen on Jones. Williams passes to Washington. Three-pointer is up. Middleton gets the 3 ball to go. Middleton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Williams against Jones. To the inside. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Jones. And the Nuggets lead by 6. It's Middleton on the wing. 54 seconds left in the third quarter here. Lively's shot is off.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Jones against Williams. And here's Jones. He's scoreless. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And Denver will go for a different look here. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Cam Johnson comes in for Watson. Brown's checked in for Hardaway. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jones. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Williams misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Washington against Jones. Here's Johnson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Strother in at the 4. Washington finds Lively. It's Middleton on the wing. Intercepted. In transition, here they come. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Here's Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Johnson a screen on Bagley. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving against Johnson. And Irving gets it to go.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the paint. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
6 to shoot. Brown passes to Jokic. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Murray looking around. To the middle. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and sees the guy ready to exploit it.
Denver leading by 6. Outside Brown. Jokic jacks up a three. Ooh, the shot misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Irving against Murray. Outside Irving. Bagley is screened on Murray. Yes, sir! It's good!
Yeah, that's just the master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Murray against Irving. Jokic fires. 17-footer is in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
His big time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So he comes up empty at the line. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Murray. A minute 42 left in the game. Now Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot. They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
The drive by Murray. Here's Jokic. Shoots. And he buries the jumper.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Irving outside. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. Here goes Murray. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Trailing by 10. Now Bagley. Here's Irving. Shoots a three. Jokic pulls it down.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Murray. Yes, sir! That one's good!
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Dallas fouls. Kyrie Irving. First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw no good.
2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
For this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the one. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Buries the long-range jumper.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. And again, hits the Clippers from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Irving surveying the floor. And it's Bagley in the corner. Lopez with the steal. There's Garland. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Garland's got 8.
And I like seeing Garland use that mid-range area. He is so effective, and it puts so much pressure on the defense.
Bagley with the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 8.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving kicks to Gafford. Dallas moving it around. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Irving against Leonard. Irving passes to Bagley. No good that time. Collins with some nice D. Garland with it. From downtown, that one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving dishes to Bagley. Over Lopez. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving.
And the rhythm, the timing, the encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Inside, here's Lopez. Banked in off the glass.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Pass to Bagley. Outside Irving. Lets it go. 1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. From the top of the key, he buries it. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Collins, a screen on Irving. Garland, the pass to Collins. The wide open look here for Lopez. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Irving against Leonard. He takes it in. That one falls. His 2nd basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And there it is for him. Bagley's got 6.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. That's tipped out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Irving. Can't cash in from the high post.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Clippers lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stuff.
I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Vlad. Then it's Najee Marshall. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Gafford in at the power forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Garland striking back, kept the arm, putting his competitiveness on display.
Good on the bucket.
They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
deep.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Irving against Garland. Now, here's Irving. He right on him. Pass to Marshall. Bagley sends a screen for Marshall. Outside, Bagley. Shot clock at 5. Back to Marshall. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off inside. Los Angeles leading by 6. We're closing in on 2 minutes play here in the second quarter. And here's Garland for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Irving dishes to Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Pass to Bagley. Garland against Irving. Over Garland. And that one's good. Irving. Irving's got 12 in the game. And you think of a different style to play. Tim is the one that you prefer watching.
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see
Beal taking his time here. Tries again. Up again. And staying with the play. Lopez.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough, but he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Irving. Here's Bagley. The kick out to Irving. Has the play. Irving against Garland. Jim shot. That's good on the jump shot. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that.
Julius Garland has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
What more can you
screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. To Sanders. To the paint. Trying to find Batum. He's got it now. And that one drops. Batum's got his first points in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. Recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. No good from outside. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Down by 12. Thompson left side. Batum against Washington. Outside Batum. Pass to Bogdanovich. Stolen by Washington. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. It's the Clippers with the rebound. At one point they led by 16. Here's Sanders. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty. And he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Sanders against Williams. To the middle. Pass to Gordon Niederhauser. And a wide open look from after it. And the Clippers miss again. Williams gets to Middleton. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Middleton's got it back down to single digits for the Mavericks. Puts up a deep three. They get it back.
Great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sense of where that rebound is going. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 10th. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter.
clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls off three-pointer.
look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Walker, and it's Neesmith in at the 3, small forward. Siakam with the slam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Irving against Halliburton. Bagley for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton with the ball. Siakam with a screen on Irving. Here's Halliburton. And it's Flagg with a rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Back to Bagley. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Neesmith. Lets it go from deep. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gafford passes to Bagley. Jacks up a 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Here's the floater. Siakam, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And few players are more valuable to their team than Tyrese Halliburton, Greg.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, BA. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the jam.
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Outside for Halliburton. Sinks the tray.
You gotta appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Left side Bagley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've really been pushing that thing in the
Give him 8. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam. Oh, nice one-handed jam, NBA. Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Pulls up, high post. The putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled. And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Jarrett Walker out there. Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the 3.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of this balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Siakam for 3. Siakam missing again. Mavericks leading. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Pass to Bagley from behind the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
They need this. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On Siakam in the post. Bagley's on him. Neesmith. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Gafford passes to Bagley. Puts one up from 19. Indiana with a rebound.
Surprising to see.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for him.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the small forward.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Giannis, that's a two-pointer. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Dallas with the ball. Pass to Flag. Bagley with a screen on Rollins. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
And you can't let this kid Flag get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Now Irving, following the three-point attempt by Miles Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Porter. That's good from 17 feet away.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Irving, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
And Porter, here we go. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Jang. And it's Flag with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Irving with it, now guarded by Porter. Irving passes to Gafford. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 6. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Porter, bounce pass. Here's Turner. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And he gets it to go. Irving's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Irving, following the miss by Giannis.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
From outside, off the mark. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Flag. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Bagley sends a screen for Marshall. Back to Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Rollins. Hasn't made one yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And that one's good. Flag.
When Flag sees the lane, he's going to exploit it.
Here's Jang. Misses the 3. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Outside Irving. Produced screen on Porter. On its way from Irving for 2. Rebound Milwaukee. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Off on the layup. Dallas leading by 12 to the left side wing. And Marshall kicks to Irving. Fires top of the key. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. Irving's got 8 points.
building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3 spot. Here's Irving. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 10, and communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Perfect. For the 3. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Giannis.
There's Giannis. Look out below.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop blocks.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
For this screen on Porter. Pass the flag. Swiped it away. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. No good on the triple. Bucks trail by 13. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. And finished off by Bagley.
Great timing there. Bagley gets off the ground so quickly, gives the defense no chance to react.
And that one's good by Porter.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Woo! Wow! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Gafford passes to Irving. And it's Bagley in the corner. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
He's a real wrecking ball inside. Once Bagley has solid position, you almost have to foul it.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Porter with it. 8 points for him. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Gafford with the steal. Here's flag. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Bucks trail by 13. Porter passes to Turner. Gafford against Giannis. Back to Turner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Down low. The 11-footer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Porter finds Turner. And a wide open look for Irving. Offline with his three. Bucks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 15. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Chang with a screen on Gafford.
Whoa, 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 the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly, caught the defense totally off guard. Marshall sets a screen for Bagley. Pass to Marshall, fires for three. It's good from long range. Marshall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
And Turner kicks to Zhang over Marshall. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, you just couldn't get it done.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's Dallas up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Irving is out there with flag. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Marshall in at the three. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Gafford sets the pick for flag. Pass to Gafford. 4 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Basket counts. Flag's got 8 points.
And you see the explosiveness of Flag, the athletic ability giving him an edge inside.
Hands a screen on Irving. Inside. Over in the corner, Portis. The shot's good on the assist by Nance. Portis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Camp it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Nance.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving over Green. No good from Irving. Milwaukee's gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Nance, no good. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Flag. And he drops it in from the low post. That's 10 points for Cooper Flag.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And Green gets it to go.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Gafford. The shot misses. Nance with some nice D. Trent with it, guarded now by Marshall. Trent can't hit. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And he comes up with the deuce. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not many of the shot-making ability of Irving.
Kuzma can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Takes it from 10. No good from Irving. Bucks trail by 13. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Bucks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Green taking his time here. It's good. Green's got 5 points so far. Dallas leading by 10. On the wing, Williams. Headed by Green. Williams gets the bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Portis for three. A rebound by Washington. And it's Williams with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Thompson in the corner. Thompson with the three.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson to look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
That one falls.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Washington, that's for two. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it. Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 14. A deep three from Thompson. Mans with the rebound. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. For Dallas, they've gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Washington with a screen on Kuzma. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shots good by Williams. Williams has got 6 here in this quarter. Bucks trail by 16. Now, here's Green. He's got 7. It's Trent on the wing. Over Thompson. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a sizable... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Bucks, Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Portis, and it's Green in at the point guard position. Nance against Middleton. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Pass to Portis. Shoots over Lively. Portis can't get it to go. And here is Washington. Out to the wing. Washington sets the pick for Lively. Shoots over Portis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Bucks trail by 14. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
2 points. That one goes.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Green against Williams. Feeds away. And it's Green missing.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. Middleton the pass to Lively. Nobody near Williams. Connects from three-point range. Williams has got 9 points now in just the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Washington against Portis. Stolen by Washington. Thompson. Rebounded by Trent. Bucks trail by 17. Stolen by Middleton. Now Thompson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Got a piece of it. Moving against Jang. Now flag. Giannis inside. Covered by Gafford. From 18 feet away. And it misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. Look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Mavericks.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Kyrie Irving.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside Turner. Clock at 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot to stop the run. Pass to Rollins. Turner with the screen. Here's Rollins. Over flag. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.